All right. Good morning, y'all. Or I guess good afternoon, good evening, whenever you're watching this, because you might be watching this as a video on demand later after the stream is over. I don't know. Maybe leave a comment. Let me know when you're watching this. Very curious to know. Y'all, good morning. Got some even more exciting stuff to go over. We're actually going to get into Act 2 today, I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Hopefully there's not an intermission part 2. that would be funny. So I don't know. Pork Bob, you know what's coming up. I don't know if we're gonna get in Act. I would think we're actually gonna get into Act 2. I would think we're actually gonna get into Act 2 today. I hope. So a few things. Really, I think it's just one thing to kind of go over. Something that you may notice, whether you're watching this as a video on demand later after the stream is over, or maybe during the stream, you may see an ad pop up during the stream. Basically the whole channel got full monetization avenues and stuff like that last night, so I was kind of tinkering around with that. If the ads get way too spammy, let me know and I will go adjust those at some point during the stream. It did assure me though that not everyone is going to get like an ad at one point, and you may not even get ads at all. It just opens up the opportunity to show ads and things like that. If you have an ad blocker, I would assume it blocks those anyway, so you don't have to worry about that. But again, since the channel did get monetized, that's one of the other avenues that the channel can earn money, and so you may see some of those. If you have an ad blocker, you probably won't, but regardless. And then if you have YouTube Premium or whatever it is, then you won't see ads at all because that counteracts those. But yeah, so we're going to get into Act 2 today. Hopefully, we'll see. Kind of a common saying in the stream is play trails to find out, which Pork Bob already has right there. And so we're going to play trails to find out. Since it is Thursday, we are going to do a little bit of a longer stream. I don't know if I'll go until 2 o'clock Central Standard Time, my time. But we'll see. We'll see kind of what happens. We'll see where it goes, and we will go from there. That being said, other thing I do want to point out, again, I want to mention this at the top of every stream. Subscribers only mode is turned on. You do have to be a subscriber of this channel for 48 hours in order to send messages in chat. Of course, you can comment on the videos after the stream ends. I do want to just say this, I appreciate the engagement. I appreciate the comments that these streams get after they become video on demands. But when it comes to like commenting what you comment, be careful what you comment. I've already had to hide one person from the channel because they were just kind of getting a little too, well, they were getting spoilery with some of their comments, and it's like, okay, we can't have that. I accept the fact this game came out in like 2014. The fact that it hasn't been spoiled for me is amazing. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. This isn't really a message for anyone in chat, in live chat, because everyone in live chat has been really awesome the last couple weeks we've been streaming. Everybody just says play trails to find out. No one spoils anything, and I greatly appreciate that. But if you're watching this later as a video on demand, just be mindful of what you comment, because I don't really want anything spoiled there. So, with that in mind, let's hop into Trails of Cold Steel 2. Let's continue our journey here. If you missed the last stream, if you don't know what's going on, well, we were on the Pantagruel for an intermission. We got to hang out with several other members of Ouroboros and Zephyr and a couple other groups, and it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I actually really liked the intermission chapter. Very good. Very good. But now we are off the Pantagruel, and now we're going to go see kind of what's going on. And here we are aboard the Courageous. We get a screen cap for the thumbnail. Seen some people going way too descriptive in their comments. Yeah, I've had to like literally gloss over several comments. And so I've been like, guys, whoa, we need to chill out a little bit.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
At least it wasn't Pantagrueling. Yeah, our side too. I mean, it's basically what it is. Yeah, because Olivier strictly said like he modeled this after the Arsail or the Arsai, right?
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Rean's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound, though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself.
There's Matthew Mercer, man. Such a good voice actor. Perfect pick for Prince Olivert as well.
My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
He would. He would. I could see him doing that. There's rose petals everywhere. He's on top. He's like on the deck of the ship playing his guitar. I could have seen that.
Oh man, that would have been so cool.
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Rean!
Oh, okay.
Toa! George!
Wish Matt Mercer could have got to stretch his legs as Olivier in the Sky Games as a full dub, not just battle voices. Yeah, that would have been really good. He's a really talented voice actor. He voiced Ganondorf in the recent Tears of the Kingdom game, and man, he did a stellar job in that too. Especially like at the end of the game. My goodness.
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rean.
Whoa!
Dude, Rena's getting all the hugs in this game.
It's found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Wait, Rean was the Deku Tree in Revali in Breath of the Wild? Was he really? No way. Rean gives all the head pats, so of course he gets all the hugs. Of course, it's only natural.
You remembered.
So I've beaten Tears of the Kingdom, but I've loaded a past save so I can like go back and go do all the side quests I missed. I didn't find the Deku Tree during my first playthrough. Like, I had heard that the Deku Tree is like in this game, and I would assume he would be. But that's one of the things on my to-do list in that game, is to go find the Deku Tree.
You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
I want to go look up some videos of Revali from Breath of the Wild. I bet I knew that at the time, and I've forgotten it since then.
See? Rean's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
All right, here we go.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied.
Weird to get to. Oh, the Deku Tree. Yeah, I had heard it was like, because isn't there there's like some kind of mist or something surrounding the forest, isn't there, in Tears of the Kingdom? So I remember looking on the map and there's like all this mist around it. I'm like, that's different. It's like a poison mist or something. Tyson, what's up, dude? Thanks for the work, Lurk, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Matt Mercer is also George. Really? Yeah, the guys. If you've ever seen what's it called? Critical Role, where they do like D&D, like a D&D campaign every year on YouTube. Man, the voices he does, gosh, he's super talented. Very talented guy.
I realized what the Alliance was planning. So I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit, and we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland Province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemare Province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact, but the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd
heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again.
Oh, I didn't know there was a few people from Critical Role that are in this game. Huh. Back some good talent back when they were still unknown. All the English casting in these games is beyond excellent. Yeah. I was talking to someone in the YouTube comments about how, like, just the voice acting across the board, especially in this game, is really, really good. Just top quality stuff. John Hannon, good morning, man. How's it going?
And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons, be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow. We've all got something that we personally want to accomplish, but accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can. And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
I mean, it's true.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
Yeah, in the first game you could tell they had no budget and still didn't even know if the series would continue in the West, but it was still good then, and now you can tell they got the budget to match. I know. That's why, like, I mean, obviously I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as I can, but, you know, I get ads from time to time, and since I've been watching Trails content, I got the occasional, like, Reverie trailer that I'd quickly skip past or something. But just seeing, like, the graphics and the engine and all that stuff, I'm like, man, it's cool to see, because I was playing Trails in the Sky, like, literally last year. And to go from that to even here, it's like, dude, it's just crazy to see how the series has evolved and just gotten better in both. Well, I don't know if the gameplay has necessarily gotten better. I mean, it's still good, but I kind of miss the combat from Azure a little bit. I was talking to someone in the comments about that. But man, it's crazy to see, like, just how it's progressed, and just, I don't know, it's wild.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. but I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You mean to tell me I get a freaking mech in this game and I get an airship? What? What the
From here
heck,
on out,
dude?
the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Oh my gosh. This is awesome.
What? What?
Elliot had the same reaction I did.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
Dude, I get the air. Oh,
it means
man.
exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Sorry, I have like the dashboard pulled up over here with the audio turned down really low so I can monitor it. And all I heard was Elliot going, "Wah!"
Well, yes, but
then what will you do?
Dude, this is dope.
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
Dude, I can't get over
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Ryse Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We're truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
Dude, this
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
This is way too cool, man. It's like this game is trying hard to win me over from like the past games. It's like, hey, you we gave you a mech. You know, you like Mobile Suit Gundam, here's a mech. Oh, here's an airship, you know? It's like they're trying to bribe me into liking this series over the others. And I'm not saying it's working, but I'm also not saying it isn't working either. This is dope. This is so cool. They would decide, okay, wait, they're going to disembark near Legram and travel to western Erebonia across the lake. Taking the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owner set course for Ebel Highway. This is nuts, dude. This is so cool. Like this right here. This is Class 7 ship. This is, dude, I was not expecting that. I was really not expecting this to start the way it did.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Couldn't have picked a better person. Couldn't.
It would be an honor.
Could not have picked a better person. Oh, like there's no voice acting here. I was waiting for them to start talking. Granted, I'm gonna probably guess that being a student council president is vastly different than being the captain of a giant ship, but I think Towa's got it. I think she's got it. Like a human machine. Just capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Towa merchandise. That's a nice touch, Towa. It really suits you. Definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. You guys won't be needing us around much longer. Oh, they're leaving too? Nice to help out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. The situation to the west, what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. Huh. You bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. Trusted with the number of research tasks by Chairman Arena as it so happened. Dude, we lose Sharon too? She was super OP. That's a bummer. Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how our family's made. I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonian is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. Particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Hang on a second. Again, I know what y'all are gonna say. Y'all are gonna say, play Trails to find out. Do we go to Crossbell in this game? Because we have an airship. Again, I know, play Trails to find out, but dude, just the thought of going back to Crossbell has me very excited. But again, okay, I won't get my hopes up. I know, play Trails to find out. I won't get my hopes up. All right. Sorry, I just got really excited, man. Okay, I'm gonna temper my expectations here. I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
To be of some use to you in the challenges ahead.
Cerulean Hearts.
Thank you, Captain. You've done so much for us, especially in Ymir. I can't begin to thank you enough for helping to protect my hometown.
You needn't thank me. I just did what I felt was right. I wish you all the best in the future, not as a member of the RMP, but as a graduate of Thor's military academy.
Thank you. We'll do all that we can to meet your expectations.
Yowza! Things are getting nice and steamy over there, huh?
Captain Towa, let's go. Curious that a military veteran would actually be willing to do such a thing, you know? I mean, it's... Wait. I feel like we're hinting at something here. Captain's very familiar with anime. He knows where this is going. Best dad is also a weeb. That just makes him all the better. Captain Towa plushies exist? That wouldn't surprise me. First things first, fly to the hot springs. No.
Oh.
We are not. Oh gosh, is there another one of those scenes?
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm losing in the race for most reliable big sister figure all of a sudden.
This is getting weird.
Well, you get a gold star for trying.
I feel like most of y'all just tune in just to see how like weirded out I get by some of the things that these people say.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now.
Like a lot of y'all in chat have played this and you know where it's going, so you're just sitting there kind of like rubbing your hands like, you don't know what's coming. This is gonna be hilarious.
Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
But again, play Trails to find out, right?
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
No, no Oni-chan, Oni-chan, none of that. No, none of that.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
They just get up and walk away? Like...
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern.
Dude, what if Osborne's not actually dead?
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Huh. That's interesting. We haven't even gotten to the title card yet. Touring Erebonia 1. The screen cap. There we go.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Okay.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want.
She's like, do whatever you want. I don't care.
I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh, Millie. You know what? I didn't really like Millie in the last game, but she's genuinely funny in this one.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it.
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Yeah, we haven't been there. We haven't been there yet in this
Toa,
game.
George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
Okay.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are going to be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
And I forgot where all the...
We'll be sure to keep an eye out.
Man, where all have we been?
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me. I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. We'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Okay. We've been to Legram, Bereahard. We've been to Keldic. Has it just been no, Nord Highlands. So we've been to those 4 places, and I know we've talked to the students there, so we can go pick those characters up. There's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Prince Olivert sent you a few requests to take care of. Oh joy. Details are all right behind you. Okay. Technology doesn't buy it. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there, so go and take a look. So, if I remember correctly, there aren't any, like, hidden quests in this chapter. But there are some optional ones that I think we get from this terminal. I was reading that up last night and was like, okay, trying to get a feel for it. Intelligence Division has some of these too. Yeah, here we go. So we've got Monster Madness, Elder Ivan. So you can find me talking with Gwen in the lakeside cabin. Okay, so this is in Nord. Find our first years. President Toa. Okay. Make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, Vivi. Terminal on the bridge will tell you just where you can find them. Okay. Lieutenant General Craig. Civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more sets of eyes as we look for him? Okay. Cargo. Thierry's in trouble. Tell you at the inn in Legram. Okay. One from Nord, one from Legram, one from Garrelia's Proving Ground. Plenty of work in store for us all over the country. Okay. Took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself. How do you manage to do that? He just left for Western Erebonia. Alright. Okay, so we'll go get the other characters. And then... Okay, so if you need any modifications made to your Arcus, you can sort those out there. Okay. Checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much now. Well, we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Okay. I can see the strange monster from the Highlands request myself. Need a hand too, just let me know if I'm needed. So, okay, it is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. Okay, so we'll keep Gaius on there. We'll keep Elliot for the healing. Let's throw Laura in there for damage. And then let's keep Fee so she can be our evasion tank, and then there can be our kind of backup if we need stuff. Alright. So we'll check the ship out a little bit, kind of get used to where some of the things are, and here we are, Act 2. There's the title card. So we'll check the ship out, kind of get a feel for where the different facilities are. And it'd be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. It'd be good to see Princess Alphen too. No, it wouldn't. Alright, so like I said, we'll look around the ship here, get a feel for stuff. And then, okay, so we're on the bridge now. Let's go to the first floor and work our way up. We bracers now, yeah. Might as well be. Again, this goes back to kind of what I said in the last stream, how I'm starting to see kind of where this, well, Cold Steel 1 and 2 are borrowing sort of the format, so to speak, from Sky first and second chapter. I mean, we're on an airship, you know. So I can kind of see what they're trying to do with this series a little bit. They're trying to channel the Sky games, it seems like. Alright. This area of the Courageous contains an orbital factory. Like any other orbital factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize cores. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill all requests. This area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous. It is also where Valimar and the orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. I'm sorry, what? We get to pimp my ride with the orbital bike? Okay, what's in here? Oh, here's George. Let's go talk to him. Orbital factory's all ready for you, so if you need any work done on your orbits, don't hesitate to let me know. You're the one who brought the orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. Still in good condition thanks to Eustace, but I did make a few modifications to it. Changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited to riding off the road. Now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. Okay. Wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous, so go ahead and have fun riding it around. Huh. That's pretty cool. Roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy. I can fix it for sure, but it's going to cost a lot of Mir to buy all the materials. So you'll have to go without it for a while, at least until we have the funds to repair it anyway. Huh. One other thing about the bike, what would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? Saw a special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. Thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know, we got the perfect test subject. Can easily set up a station over there, why not give it a go if you're interested? Huh. So this is like customizing the, Oh, really? That's cool. It's kind of like customizing the SSS's vehicle in Azure. Press the square button twice in succession while on highways and certain field maps to ride the orbital bike. This cannot be done from within dungeons or during specific events throughout the course of the story. Press circle while on the orbital bike to dismount to resume riding. Approach it. Dude, this is dope. You can also now customize the color of the orbital bike. It is, yeah. Customization can only be done from the Courageous Stronghold. You can also further customize the bike by purchasing the sidecar from George's shop, then opening customizing menu and adding a check mark next to the sidecar option. Dang, that's cool. So, is it shop here, right? Okay. Sidecar unit. Yellow coloring. I don't really like yellow though. Need TO decals to put on the orbital bike. Do you get so in Azure, right? You got to like have certain decals that look like that. Do you get to do that again here? Oh, Kumo. What just happened? Did I get hacked? What just happened? What was that? Okay, it saved it. That was weird. Hang on a second here. Silly Sony. No, we have another PlayStation in the house that we use for just like party games or when friends are over. It's my old PS4. So I was signed into it last because I was playing Beat Saber yesterday, and so when it got turned on and Beat Saber opened up, it kicked me out over here. So it is what it is. That's fine. I probably should have signed out yesterday anyway when I was done. I didn't even think about that. Sony decided no airship for you. Yeah, Sony was like, no airship for you. All right, let's turn... Oh, hang on a second here. Turn these in. Because we used a lot of our Sepith yesterday to give Rean level 2 orb mints. So we're We're low on some of them. So I don't really want to use... Don't really want to use those there. Oh, those are cool. Slot... Got those up. So we did that for him a while back. Elliot, we could probably afford to upgrade some of his some of his slots. He's got a couple here. We'll upgrade some of these random ones. He's got 2 right there. Let's upgrade these a little bit. We've got enough to upgrade those. We'll do that in case we get like a really high evasion one. And then she's good there. Okay. Back out. Let's do some quartz. There's Yggdrasil again. It cracks me up that this game just kind of just gives you these orbments. Crystal Flood? Sounds intense. Do I have any of these? Let's go ahead and craft this one. We have Thelis. Let's craft another one. Let's do Athelis 2. Let's do Curia. HP 2. Man, there's a lot of them here now. We have 2 attack 2, so I don't think we need those. Judgment Bolt. Let me go check some of these other ones. Okay, so we do have Evade 2. Let's grab that. We'll put that on Fee. We have him P2. We have him P2. Insufficient Sepith. We don't have enough. We have enough for Action 2, which I know is... Action 1 is on a character. Can't do those. Golden Sphere we have. Fortuna we have. EP Cut would be good to have for Elliot. Okay. So, real quick, something I had mentioned in yesterday's stream, which, yeah, Port Bob has a good point there. I better save just in case. Something I'll do off stream is like do grinding and maybe do like a side quest or optional quest. So I think probably this weekend I will probably grind out some Sepith. Like just fight enemies and grind experience in Sepith so that way I can get some of these other ones in here. Just because it kind of has me a little nervous. Not nervous, but like, I mean, there's some of those on that list that I saw that I was like, yeah, I kind of want that, but I didn't have the Sepith for it. What am I doing? There's an easier way to go through this. Where... Didn't I get... No, I didn't get MP2 because I didn't have the Sepith for it. That's right, that's right. Okay. Let's see what they have here. Let's give him attack 2. I did pick one of those up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Let's go here. Let's change that out for an EP cut 2. Has a little bit more than that. EP gradually recovers. Well, that's fine. Tear is there. Cast is there. Golden Sphere. Aerial. Need evade on him. I just leave that for now. What can I put here? Be nice if I had one of these that had like, oh, basically that one. So it needs to be leveled up twice. Okay. Hydro Cannon, yo, we got Blastoise. Dude, Blastoise is my favorite. Let me upgrade Elliot's slot here. Crap, I can't. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be grinding out Sepith this weekend. So that way I can level this stuff up. We haven't heard anything from Angie. You'd think that with her family being who they are, that her safety would be as good as guaranteed, but this is Angie. She ain't in trouble. Our best friends. Okay. So we'll leave that for now. I thought we could customize the bike. Or do we have to go to the bike to customize it? Okay, we had to go to the bike. Sidecar. Yellow color. I don't like it. But I also don't really like the standard color either, so I guess we'll go with yellow. Okay, and Valimar is right there. So do we get to... I mean, you said you get to customize Valimar. I wonder what that's going to be later on in the game. See, the new powers awaken within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. This power's always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. Thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's part of me, if that makes any sense. You need to keep practicing using it. Can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pantagruel. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specification through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. Spirit Unification. Allows Rean to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating it cures all status abnormalities and increases Rean's strength in battle significantly. Very cool. This craft unleashes... What's this Awakener's Call? I wonder what that one is. Raises his strength, defense, and speed by 50% and imbues him with the Unleashed status. That's pretty cool. Alright. Fun fact, Peyton is the guy that sold you things before you liberated Gransel Castle at the end of Sky FC. Really? Huh. It's cool, like how... I think that's one thing that impresses me the most about this series, is how interconnected everything is. Like, it's just... It's kind of like watching Doctor Who, and how they have, like, everything woven together, and they do such a good job of it. I don't know. It's just really cool. Wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and armory, or infirmary, are currently a little, shall we say, limited. More will become available as you continue to recruit students. Oh, there's my snowboards. Contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. I gotta be honest, not a huge fan of Blade. Primarily because I'm not good at it, but not a huge fan of it. Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities, and it's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name too. Got a chance to sit and chat with those two Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly in the chattiest of moods, of course. It was pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. Find out what they're after if I have to do it myself. We're all in this together and we'll help you get your answers. Ship's so fancy, there's so much to see I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Flying with a skeleton crew right now, chefs aren't exactly essential in a ship compared to, say, engineers. That's why we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better they're courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. Bet the Pantagruel's got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? It's not like I could really enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. Guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on, who told you about that? That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? The confidential info in their intelligence division file enough. Sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. We don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. The huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. Huh. It was designed to hit a target over 3,000 ARG away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. Why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? And there's that Clayome Solit? I mean, that's hard to pronounce. Basically her personal Eric Getlum. Wait a second, does the Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Eric Getlum for that matter? Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division from what I hear, but about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was saying to find out, or Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. Getting a kind of rival vibe from them, you know, me and Lamy have got to keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups, and we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. I mean, careful, her hair might fall out and she might turn into One Punch Girl. I think that's what Saitama does. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under Ouroboros. So, hang on a second. So is this... Because I had these suspicions about Altina being like a robot. Just the way that she talks, it's just weird. So either she's like... Either she is a robot, like she's a cyborg type thing, or she has like cybernetic implants that make her like a robot or something. Because, I don't know, man, something's up with that. This workshop does not sound like... They sound super shady. In fact, the biggest hurdle to reading them is extricating all the other books that have been jammed in here. I think we can blame that on Prince Olivert. He doesn't really strike me as particularly organized. Given the state of the game room across the hallway, I'd say that's sugarcoating it. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard that we'd be looking after a military ship, but after seeing the state the Prince left it in, the pressure's off. Yeah, maybe this was all deliberate, like he's sending us a message saying that it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. We obviously need to take our work seriously, but if he doesn't see any harm in taking a break, then neither do I. Fair enough. Where's it at here? Skip past Blade just to get the bonding points because I was already talking to so many NPCs that took so much time. When I actually engaged with it in Tokyo Xanadu because its side quest requires you to win, it's actually decent. Blade 1 definitely was the weakest though. Okay. Clom Soleus. Right. Okay. Yo, Jason Chu, what's up, man? We, well, it's going really well. We got the Courageous. Like, it's under Class 7's control now. We can customize the Orbital Bike. We can customize, well, we can just do a lot of stuff. So now we're gonna go flying around Erebonia and doing different side quests. I'm just taking the time to kind of like get familiar with the ship right now and kind of check the different facilities. But like I said earlier, this game is like trying to win me over, like as like the best or my favorite Trails series game by like giving me all these fancy things. And it's like, dadgum. It's really cool though. I'm really enjoying it. Canned juice, canned coffee. Here's sleep and nightmare. I mean, kind of. Let me buy a couple of these. Probably don't need 5 of these, but we'll buy them anyway. But yeah, it's going really good. far as this goes here, but how's it going with you? Hope you're having a good Thursday. What a well-stocked infirmary. All the usual essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. Much as I hate to say it, we probably end up needing all of that. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. That's true. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that would make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. There's another good reason to stay alive. Look, it's Mr. Do-It-Himself. Dude, Celine's so sarcastic. Guess you're too cool to care about the potential risk of kicking your support out of the core, huh? Talk about holding a grudge. Just make sure it doesn't happen again, you hear me? Sure, Emma's got most of my attention now, but when you're fighting in Valimar, I'm your support. Need to see just what you two are capable of, so don't count me out yet. Make sure you don't start getting ahead of yourself. Dude, that's funny. Alright. Dude, this is pretty cool. Like, this whole entire ship is really dope. Really digging it. Go to the third floor. Play Trails of Final, just like an airship unlock in Final Fantasy. Yeah, I was having flashbacks to that. I was like, dude, this is so cool. Like in 4, 6, 7, when you get the airship, it's just an awesome moment. Okay, that looks like that's where the weapons are. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. Okay, contains a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Perfect. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor students, you can raise that number up to 4. Okay, very cool. The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. This is really cool. Let's go check this out. We'll go check the rear deck out. Anyone else in here? No. Okay, let's check this out. Curious about all the layout changes since you were last aboard. It's had a fair bit of remodeling done in the hopes that it can operate even more efficiently. So take this chance to get familiar with what's where now. It'll pay off in the long run, trust me. Okay. Okay, we got some more weapons. Got some new gear. Let's buy one of these, put it on Rean, buy another one, put it on Laura. Let's buy one of these for Laura. And what do we got left? Let's go back up here. Let's get Rean a new sword. Here we got Gaius, so he's got a staff. Yeah, let's upgrade that. He desperately needs that. I think Elliot is probably okay. 1130. Nope. 13. Okay, Laura's fine, but Elliot needs a new one pretty bad. I can only exchange that. Let me sell some things. I don't really need these anymore. I don't even know if this is going to be enough. Okay, let's go back over here. That was more than enough. Okay. Alright, so those are all set. If we want to customize those, we need to go to George. Check out the rear deck since we're here. Steve thrills like robots and airships don't quite work on me. I'm more look to the substance. See, I'm all about the flashy stuff, man. You give me a robot and an airship, it's like, ooh. Very easily pleased. Probably too easily pleased. Ellie and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have this ship. Making sure everyone from Thor's is alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities, if you ask me. I think it'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt. The more the better in my book. We'll need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to take back Thor's too, so let's get everyone we can. Probably seems kind of strange, huh? I would have thought so too, but Prince Olivert changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He said, war or no war, the power of music never weakens. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own. Makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Olivert too. Plays the lute, doesn't he? That's right, he's performed all over the country and even outside of it. Not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm going to try to figure that out. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me. Sure hope it does. Fair enough. Okay, boarding gate. Boarding gate. That's the sleep room, which we're good on that for now. Storage room. Nothing in here. Okay. Go check the front deck. What the hawk that saved us back in Nord? His name's Zio, and he's a friend of mine. He flew all the way here just to spend some time with us. I don't speak hawk, but I guess he's saying that he's happy we're all back together again. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being here is a sign that the ship has the wind's blessing. This is like Chloe's bird, whose name I'm forgetting at the moment. Again, I feel like they're really drawing a lot from the Sky games now. Kind of seems that way. We have Zio, but we don't have gosh, what was that bird's name? What was Cleo's bird's name? Can't remember. You're gonna be tight on money now with all the possible equips you could get. Yeah. Oh crap, there's a lot of stuff down here. So there's weapon, there's a sword, gun, arts. What is this? Conference room and the royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Alphen, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. Fourth floor contains a number of useful facilities. Conference room, various training rooms. Also contains the royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. Who do we get in the future? 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, range combat, and arts capabilities respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you will be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. Okay. So that's probably like for testing out new crafts and moves and things like that. So, okay, that makes sense. So we've got our conference room here. Take it my brother had already left the Pantagruel by the time we arrived. To be perfectly honest, I breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us more starkly than ever. We wouldn't stand a chance as we are. Never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. Having the ship in our position is like having a sword dangled over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. We are nothing to him now, but if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps that won't be the case next time. Man. Alright. Let's go check out the royal room here. This is a fancy room. Cleo? Yeah, Sieg, that's it. Did I get that character's name wrong? Isn't her name Chloe? Or is it Cleo? Oh gosh, watch, I probably got it wrong. What's that document you've got there? It's a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of this ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Don't worry, half of being a member of the Imperial family paperwork anyway, I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pantagruel, did I? Properly, I mean. No, you don't do anything. Okay. Yep. Truly nerd, blah blah blah. Cool, that's great. That's the great way to, that's the right way to thank them. Don't hug them, don't touch them, don't do any of that stuff. I said Cleo? Oh, I meant Chloe. Did I really say Cleo? What the heck? I don't even know where I got that from. No, I meant Chloe, my bad. Words are hard. Alright, I'll be keeping a close eye on you all the while to see if you really order the Phoenix Wings metal material. It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. Just so happens that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. Can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations, but medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now, excuse me, is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family too. Fair enough. In Japan, though, they pronounce it Kuros? Really? But then when they translate it over here, you can now read about the Order of the Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room's bookshelf. Oh, that's cool. You now use quick travel in the Courageous by pressing square. Oh, cool. Do they translate her name to Chloe then over here in the States? Medal of Charity. Granted only to those who have independently and voluntarily strived to better the lives of others across the land. Granted to those who have demonstrated love for their fellow human beings, showing and earning the trust and understanding of many people. Perform great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes to protect this nation and its people. Cool. So Rean's probably going to get all three of those by the end, right? That's what it seems like. Is there a character inside here? I don't really need to do any training per se, but of course Laura's in here. Certainly didn't expect this ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to them. Should urge to strike us. That was worded very weirdly. However, the door is to remain closed when not in use. I can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. It's going to be difficult to repay Father and Prince Olivert for such an incredible gift. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now that we can take to the air. Between our swords and our ship, I'm certain we can make a difference, and together we shall do so. Right, fair enough. Well, I think that's pretty much it. We started off on the bridge. And now we got the lay of the ship, so we know where everything is. All that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. Captain's chair will allow you to both select a destination and organize the party, regardless of who is selected as Rean's support in battle. Rean will tour the Courageous alone. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing square to access the navigation menu, followed by pressing the start button. Note that this feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Okay. Alright. Sounds good. Checking and reporting quests. You can confirm and report quests by inspecting the orbital computer on the bridge. Reporting quests nets AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding Thor's students scattered all across Erebonia. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded into your notebook. Cool. So this is literally like the computer that you use to turn in quests in Zero and Azure. Check quests. We already did these. Let's check this one here. Where is this? Legram. Okay. Being looked after by the Imperial Army at the Garrelia Proving Ground. Okay, so this shows me where everybody is. Highlands. Legram. Highlands. Garrelia Byroad. Settings and dress up. Toggle Courageous's flight animation. Huh, okay. Change Toa's glasses. Okay. That's kind of funny. Give her the Elton John glasses. Wait, what are the nose glasses? This is funny. All right, let's do these the Elton John ones. Toa's accessories. Okay, so you can do all that. Oh, that's fine. You know what? Since she's, let's give her a ride along, Tio. All right, there we go. Fair enough. All right, let's go ahead and. But at the end of the day, don't forget, Prince Olivert entrusted the Courageous to you kids, not to me. Blah, blah, blah. All right, well, let's get to... There's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Supposedly, after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. And don't you forget it, but seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. Okay, let's choose a destination. Let's head on down to Legram. We can go back to Ymir. And go to various points in Nord. Go to the Proving Ground. Go directly to Garrelia Fortress. We can go to Legram. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go to Legram first. Oh, it's just literally right there.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Gotta catch all the Thor students, yeah. Gotta catch them all. Thor's military. Nah, that doesn't work with a Pokemon theme song. We squeak it in now. Tiowa? Tiawa? Is that how you pronounce her name? Tiawa? Tiowa? Hard to pronounce, man. Alright, let's check in with the Bracer Guild real quick since we're right here. We'll talk to Miles. Truly blown away by how well you fought those enforcers near Bereahard. Your skills as a bracer are as fantastic as ever, I see. Don't give me that knowing smile like you were right there. Also, former bracer, thank you very much. So you know all about what we've been up to since we left? Of course, you're traveling around on the Courageous gathering information at the moment, I believe. As a member of the guild, I'll be happy to do what I can to help, so don't you hesitate to call on me. Seeing as how he was kind enough to offer, anything you want to ask, Rean? Have you heard anything interesting lately? So I'm sure you can imagine the Noble Alliance have wrested control of all the country's major towns and cities, but lately there have been a number of people who've started forming small resistance groups and opposing them. Supposedly, they've been standing up to the army's tyranny and supporting those who were being oppressed. While this is just my instincts talking, I can't help but wonder whether they might be people you know. Definitely could be. You wouldn't happen to know where any of those people were, would you? Well, considering they've gone this long without being caught, I'd say they're moving from place to place. Best chance of running into them might be to explore relatively quiet highways. Makes sense. Thanks, Miles. Let's file that nugget away at the back of our minds. So we might go to the highway that's outside Legram and see if there's any resistance members there. Trying to just check, see if there's any Thor students in here. I think there was one in like cafe over here though. I guess this is a store, not a cafe. Okay, this is not what I was thinking of. It was the cafe I was thinking of. Okay, it's an inn. That's what I was thinking of. So there's the side quest there. You put Tio on Toa, gotcha. So she fusioned like in Dragon Ball Z and now she's Tioa. Gotcha. Ricardo, right? Makis is a friend. I know you put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in Legram? What did you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the Ost district, and that got us real salty, so we gave them some of the old babang kapow. But then they got mad at us and turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either, but then Patiri... If I parse that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something, and I guess Patiri's in trouble? That's about all I got, too. We should try to get him to calm down a little so he can explain things before it's too late. Maybe bringing Machias with us would help. I mean, they are friends of a sort. Let's go back to the Courageous and get him. Okay, cool. We just went and got him and brought him in here. Getting all big for their boots, thinking they're so tough. They deserve the kapow we gave them. Didn't think they'd be so stubborn, though, or that Patiri... Well, he's still crying. I guess we won't be able to get anything else out of him while he's like this. Allow me to translate. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Patiri greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. I have no idea how you turned what he just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. You pick some things up after a while. Fairly sure I know the rest of the story, or know how the rest of the story goes. The traps failed to have their intended effect. The soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Patiri lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. That's right, we were running from them, but then Patiri told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, and she still hasn't shown. Well, at least we finally gotten to the bottom of what happened. Does this mean that soldiers did capture her after all? Wouldn't be a surprise with how heavily guarded the capital is. Now I'm starting to worry about her. I'd save your concern. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Machias? Cargo, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we were kind of panicking at the time with all the soldiers chasing us and all, but Patiri took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. She said we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever even care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of all of its residents. Way to show your appreciation. Well, he isn't wrong technically, and speaking as a resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. Still, if they were using a map, how could there be any mistake? They're both Erebonian, so it's not likely they'd end up in different towns. One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this? Or were you on opposite sides facing one another? Yeah, we were facing each other, so what? Have you worked something out, Machias? I think so. When they agreed on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever even mentioned Legram. She probably pointed to the part of the map and said, here. They probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. Still, if that's the case, then Batiri's gone off to an entirely different town. Look for a town that fits her description as the opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good thing we have the Courageous. Okay, we're off to find Patiri. Any objections, Cargo? What are you wasting time here for, then? If you find her, let me know right away. You better promise. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. Oh my gosh. Alright. What a mess. Is there not a Thor student here? Or maybe they're at, like, the, training school, maybe? I know we talked to one here, but I can't remember where exactly. We also need to check the highways too, so I guess we've got a couple things we'll do. There's one inside the house here. No. No, there isn't. Wait, this is a student. No, that's not a student. No, that's not a student. It's up at the church up here. There was one in a church, wasn't there? Yeah, here we go. No updates on Lynn's whereabouts since we saw you last time. Not yet, at least. I've prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra ADS brownie points. They're still not doing very well. Both as a gardening club member and as a human being, but I guess it's always been like this. I'm only ever able to do anything because I've got Lynn, and now that I don't, you're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Edel, me, Lind, even Rean sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings, pretend to be Lind to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with the flowers too, they always look so happy whenever you take care of them. But sitting here alone praying for someone to solve your problems for you isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the VV I know from running out and finding Lind herself. As it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. I can't guarantee you'll find her. If you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? I don't know what's gotten into me lately, but if anyone should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Alright. First Thor student to join the Courageous is Vivi. We got her. There's one other character that's supposed to be here in Legram as well. What a translation, Vivi best girl. Indeed. Okay, was there any Thor students here? I really wish I could remember where... Oh, okay, right there. There's both of them. There's Casper. So far, so good. I like to think I'm making myself useful here in the training hall, doing whatever I can. Not that that's much, though. I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more when necessary. Allow me to thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's a little more helpful than a properly maintained blade. Speaking of helping out, actually, fight them with him aboard the Courageous. Love to, but hey, quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure, we could use it to fly anywhere. Not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We were told to focus all of our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Even if we could go, there's a very real risk we'd get caught up in something and shot down. Not my idea of a good time. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. Forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. I really blame you for being worried. Well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm staying here in Legram for now. Hoping I'll get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright, that makes sense. I wonder if we can find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. He might be more inclined to come with us if he hears that his family's safe. How could we find that out? Our best bets are probably the radio or newspaper, come to think of it. Radio's not really an option right now, but I can think of one newspaper that it wouldn't be hard to get our hands on. Maybe we should pick up a copy from somewhere. Okay. So we gotta find the newspaper. And then go talk to Casper. They probably have one at the shop here. Maybe, maybe not. A long list of stuff. Imperial Chronicle. We'll buy that. Gambler Jack Chapter 8. Oh, there it is. News has come from the Western Front saying the Noble Alliance was overwhelmingly victorious in their recent battle and has forced the former Imperial Army to retreat significantly. This marks a landmark achievement in the Alliance's ongoing efforts to put a stop to the rebels. Those that in the west have been extinguished, and those that remain are on the run. Huh. Doesn't really sound... I don't know, this might not be good for him to find out. Battle over and 3 more cities subjugated as a result. The moment we citizens of Erebonian have been waiting for is soon approaching. The Noble Alliance's ever-decisive victory is near. Huh. Imperial government negotiating with Crossbell. Recently been reports that say the Imperial government has reopened negotiations with Crossbell. One government source suggested Crossbell's actions were cowardly and unforgivable, but that does not preclude us from negotiating with them. The demands in these negotiations are likely to include withdrawing the state's independence declaration, dismantling the Crossbell Defense Force, and unfreezing Erebonian assets held by the International Bank of Crossbell. However, Crossbell's crimes are still fresh in the minds of Erebonian's citizens, and I think I speak for everyone in praying that the government will lead the negotiations with a firm hand. So are we past the end of Azure then? Because that's kind of what it seems like there. Did I miss something here? Pantagruel, step towards ending the war. Nation's economy stabilizing. Ministry of Finance announced a gradual improvement to the situation. Huh. Okay. I guess I should have been like reading more of these then. No, this is one I read at the beginning of the game. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it sounds like it. I don't know. I'm a little confused because I thought you would have, like, they would have heard something about, you know, this giant tree showing up in Crossbell. But I guess not. Definitely not past the end of Azure. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I'm like, surely, like, a giant tree just showing up would be something to kind of make mention of, I would think. You're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. It makes you think that. Check out the 6th and 7th pages. I haven't read one of those in a while. It's been too busy worrying to actually. Okay. Probably see the tree soon. Okay. I was gonna say, because I'm like, man, we've got to be getting close to the end of Azure. There's always going to be a little bit of doubt until you see them again, but it should be safe to assume they're okay. Can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone for so long now that this is a massive weight off of my shoulders. At least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me. I'll join you guys on the Courageous and help out however I can. Welcome aboard. Alright, fair enough. Casper was welcomed aboard the Courageous, so that's 2 recruits. And so let me dip up here real quick, since we have Laura with us, and see if there's any kind of conversations to be had. Stop at nothing to do just that. We'll take back our academy from the Alliance. Certainly have the spirit. Raw strength alone is on everything. It is only by following just principles that one can achieve great things. Faith that you will be able to do what you set your minds to. Believe in yourselves and follow the path you have chosen. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's any scenes in here with Laura. And that character is up top here. Just a maid. Okay. We play most days in CS2 rather than skipping months like CS1. Gotcha. Okay. Just kind of curious where we're at in Azure's story. Because Lloyd is probably gathering the crew at this point. So he's got to be with Wazy. Let's see if we can...
Let us ride on. Right.
Huh. This is pretty cool. So would the students be on the highway? I wonder if they show up on the map. Hang on a second. Doesn't look like they show up on the map. I wonder if they're like off the highway though. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I wonder if they even show up on the map though. That's what I'm wondering now. This is pretty cool though.
It's gonna be a pain. Careful.
No, there's the shrine. There's the South Croissant Highway. Can't really say more than Lloyd is gathering people like us. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Do I take a left here? No, I just keep going around. Okay.
That's a real beast of a monster.
This is really cool. So now it's like... Man, this is just so cool. Because now I can just kind of go wherever. Okay, there's Berea Hard. Wonder, can I go into Berea Hard? This way it leads, I think we'd best not get any closer. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, let me do this. We'll get back to the Courageous and then we'll check the map. We can do that side quest. Alright. Talk to Tiawa.
Where do you want to go?
So, if Legram was here and they were viewing it upside down, did they go to Ymir? I'm trying to think if you flip it around and then point. I mean, I would think it would be Ymir, wouldn't it? Oh, let's go there, let's check. Best bet for looking for the students is just the ship. It's just the ship. Oh, you mean checking the terminal at the ship? Okay, what is this? Oh, she doesn't look happy. Oh, there's Patiri right there. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Wait, who's cargo? Is that Patiri? Well, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like Machias' theory about the map was correct. Yeah, it might be a good idea to let him know before we try talking to her. She really was here. Hey, Patiri, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? What are you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. Glad to see that you're well too, but seriously, what were you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know. Look who's talking. You got no idea how worried Oss was when we heard you were wanted by the army. For all we frickin' knew, you were dead in a gutter somewhere. And then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared, we were angry, we were... Whatever. It wasn't better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. Not surprised that people in your neighborhood would be worried about you. I'm sure Fiona would... Oh yeah, we haven't even checked on Fiona yet for Elliot. Had no idea that was the case. I'm sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that idiot Cargo said he was gonna meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're gonna help me look for him. Almost forgot. So she really did intend for them to meet here. Well, there's no way to tell who was in the wrong now. You better not have him tied up somewhere, because if you do, what say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything? They flew the Courageous to Legram to pick up Cargo and then brought him back to Ymir. Oh my gosh, what a mess. What a mess. Did you punch him? Freaking out like crazy. Ultra headlock time. Just who are these people? They're refugees from Heimdall. Really, I'm sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible to have them stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? Oh my gosh. Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. You're right, you're so smart, Patiri. What the heck? A quick word with them so they don't go causing any more trouble. Oh my gosh. Alright, well that quest is over, I take it. Yeah. Bunny Watch? What is Bunny Watch? Where is... Miss it? What am I doing here? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Bunny Watch. HP, EP, speed, prevents delay. A small watch with a bunny on it. Part of a set. Alright. Time to take... Nope. 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 Alphen is staying on the freaking ship. Alphen is staying on that dumb ship, dude. She is not allowed to get off that ship. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Dakota. It's a trap. I don't think there was any Thor students here, though, was there? No, I don't think there was. Alright, let's see if there's a new snowboarding route before we go do anything else. Now play the B1 course. Let me select my board, bro. Use my new purple dotted one, my guy. There we go. There better be a trophy tied to these. That was bad. That was bad. Like that was just, they just sucked all the momentum out that I had built up. We're gonna have to go left here maybe and jump over it. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be all right. Easy. Easy.
I did it!
I gotta say, I really, this game's got a lot of fun side stuff. I like the addition of the snowboarding. Silver Bell, there we go. Sick. All right. That is enough of that. Let's go ahead and head on out. Let's return to the Courageous. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Dakota, how are things up there in the Great White North? All right, let's check this again. Let's report the quest. Turn her in.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Rean, baby,
Oh, hey.
talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Olivert? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
There we go. Oh, and you get AP for recruiting the other characters. Cool. Receive 3,000 Mira for completing the quest.
You've ranked up.
Ranked up
This
to A7.
Something from me.
True Gladiator Belt.
I knew I could count on you.
Very cool. I think I can probably get to rank A0.
Anyway,
Probably do that
keep
in this.
sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place. So there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving.
Oh, there's Vander.
We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love. At any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
All right, there we go.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here, too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
All right, cool. So we got that done. During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer on the Courageous' bridge. In exchange, you will be receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time, so coming back and reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. Okay, fair enough. So we did this one, and this is the next one we have. Lieutenant General Craig. Speak with me at camp for further details. Okay, so we'll go do that. So these are the characters that are left. Okay, Garrelia. Nord. So we're looking for Monica, Emily, and Nicholas. Okay. So let's do that. We'll go talk to General Craig. Wait a minute. Did we go check the ship now since we got some students on here and they're probably upgraded or opened up some of the facilities? Let's check the second floor here. Apparently everything's on fire up here, not where I live, but other places in Canada. Yesterday the air was all smoky. Yeah, I had read that on Twitter this morning. I was like, huh. Pretty wild. Didn't y'all just like have like fires recently too? I remember New York looking like a Blade Runner a few months ago. What are y'all doing up there? Having just crazy amounts of bonfires? Okay, so it doesn't look like anything on this floor really got... Okay, we're on what, the third floor? What floor is this? Oh, that's a map of the entire thing. Okay. So we're on the second floor. Weapons, medicine. Let's go check the third floor. See if anything opened up over here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, hold up. That's a student. Decided to run this weapon shop. I learned all about handling different weapons over the training hall, so it seems like a perfect fit for me. Now that I know everyone at home's alright, I can give it my all too. Very cool. I figured the inventory is going to stay the same. Okay, cool. I think what we'll do is once we get some more characters on board the ship, we'll probably go... do that. Like, we'll probably go check the ship out as we get more students, so I'll do that later. So let's go to... That is where the Nord stuff is. And this is where Craig is, so we'll go there. I think just recruit the ones you can now, then come back since you're a bit tight on cash right now. Gotcha. Okay. I think Vivi is on the bridge. Okay. Double check that when I get back there. I think there's a student here, right? Yeah. Let's go over there real quick. We'll go talk to them. See if we can't get them on board. And the rest of Class 7 too. I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now. I look so glad to see you're safe and sound. It's a word all this time, but I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. All finally got back together in Legram not too long ago actually, but we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Fight as part of the Courageous crew. I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. Don't take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Rean's right, even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people, making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. Speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking, some other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you. I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. Sweet. So she's probably going to be in the kitchen then. I'm sure we'll probably make a ton of people super angry. It's probably where she's gonna go. Which will make Millie really happy. Let's see what we got here. Okay, here we go. General Craig right here. Oh, Elliot, did you see my request? Sure did, Dad. You want us to help you find a missing civilian, right? It looks as though you're busy with a meeting. Should we come back a little later? Don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. It's because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gall? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering it into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. For that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning when he simply disappeared, having the faintest clue where he is. We don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That's why we chose to call on you. Sounds like the perfect job for us. Fits us to a T. Thoughts exactly as such. I'd like to entrust the task to you if you're willing, so how about it? Let's get after it. Alright. Go talk to a couple of the characters around camp. And we'll go from there. I've returned. Welcome back, Arcane Gale. Just going around doing some side quests here, picking up students to recruit for the ship. Now I gotta go find this one person that seems to have run away. Got a new recipe, tomato burger. Make a tomato burger now. So, work at first rate, need time, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm accounted for. You keep what's left of the 5th Division in order. If I don't, who will? Talk to whoever's in here. Got check mark here. Does come here from time to time. He always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time thinking it'd cheer him up, and it did too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterwards. You wouldn't happen to know where he might be now, would you? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. Too much to go on then. Okay, let's go check one of the other facilities. Let's see what we've got. So there's probably... I mean, that's a Thor student. Long time no see. The last place I thought I'd find you. Couldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting up close photos of the war, but I hear the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. I don't know if I'd say that we've been doing... I don't know if I'd say what we've been doing is any crazier than getting photos on the battlefield. Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just so happen to run into each other, and you know what we're doing, want to join the Courageous. Heard worse ideas? Let's use more people, the more the merrier. Really not a tempted guy, but nah, I'll pass, maybe another day. What do you mean, nah? Look, I put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. Then I realize I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. Clearly given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Look with your stuff, though. It's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my thing down on the ground. Just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. Fair enough. Alright, well, Rex is going to stick around here. Is this... No. Is there one inside? Okay, there's one over here, and there's a person sitting... There's another Thor student right there. Can we listen to the radio? No. Monk! Can't find a thing. Why won't this war hurry up and fizzle out already? Since when have you been here? We must have missed him last time we came by. Nice to see that you're all happy and healthy. Nice to see you're alive at least. Anyway, we've got something to ask you. Right now we're trying to gather up Academy students to help us fight aboard the Courageous, so we were wondering... Nope, not in the mood. Not right now anyway. As you know, I normally jump at the chance. We all know how much material it'd give me. But there's nothing but news on the radio these days, so what's the point of sending in material? Who will read it? Why even look? Sure, we'll give you some space then. So we'll just have to come back some other time. Alright, fair enough. Get this here. You're looking for the civilian who was here, I believe. I hope his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. Not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now, but either way, do you remember when you last saw him? This morning, actually, he was standing off in the corner of the camp, muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. Doesn't give us much to go on. Okay. Check out this last one. Out of curiosity, are you playing with a walkthrough for 100% or just playing on your own? A little bit, well, I mean, I don't know that I'm necessarily going for 100%. I am trying to go for all the quests though, and trying to get all the side stuff done. So I'm using a walkthrough for that just to kind of, so I can keep an eye on like what kind of hidden quests are out there, what are some optional quests that maybe you can't get normally, you have to kind of go out of your way of. So I'm using a guide for that. But I don't know, will that get me to 100%? I guess it might, I don't know. So it's a little bit of, it's a mixture of that and then just kind of like goofing around on my own and exploring a little bit too. But I am using a guide to kind of keep an eye out for side quests and things like that, yes. Remember when you last saw him around? This morning's breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since, but who knows when he'll pop in again. We don't really have a whole lot to go off of. Like, he just kind of comes and goes. Is there anyone else here? Okay, so there's this one here. Oh, this is new. It's a tough job. I wasn't expecting to find you here, Elliot. Would you mind if we asked you something? Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Where did you see him? He was heading in the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed, I can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. Seems our destination is set. Alright, well, let's get on out there. We've got our orbital bike, so we can get there pretty quick, I'd imagine. Travel to Garrelia Fortress Ruins, yes. Oh, we just go there instantly, okay. Technically no, since 100% does require New Game Plus because there are extra fights, but it can get 100% AP. Okay, well, I'll at least go for that then, or try to. That was one of the things that annoyed me. Yeah, that shield's still up. Okay, so yeah, we're still kind of the third act of Azure, maybe? Not the final one. But yeah, that was something that annoyed me in Cold Steel 1, is like, I was like, oh dude, I'm doing all the quests, this is great, I'm gonna get like the A0 rank, and then come to find out there was like hidden quests and stuff like that, and I'm like, of course there was. I should have known this, but yeah, so I'll at least get 100% AP, hopefully, provided I do this stuff in battles as well. That's all that's left of Garrelia Fortress. Oh yeah, Gaius wasn't here last time. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to it. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. Focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? A whole lot of ground to cover, but we're just going to have to get on with it. Like I just sensed something strange. Maybe it's just my imagination. So we can just pull up our map, right? Yeah, they're all right there. There's probably some chests and stuff. Not that I'm trying to open every chest, but I mean, if we're here, we might as well.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Adamantine shield. Ooh, that's cool. How far does this go? Pretty far down? Okay, we'll go up here too. Go check this stuff. We didn't really get to explore this the last time we were here. But that is insane though. Like, I mean, you see this in Azure, you see it happen, but it's one thing to kind of see the aftermath of it. That is wild. Man, that's crazy. That Aeon really did a number on this place. Good grief. kind of cool playing Azure, like seeing it happen and then actually getting to explore this a little bit. Like it's just crazy, man. Remember when the Aeons like came in on Azure, and I'm just like, dude, what the heck are these things?
Fine looking treasure chest.
Then you just see just the crazy damage and power they have, and it's like, golly. That's wild. Ooh, 400 Sepet mass. Dude, I'll take that. Absolutely. Let's see here. Is anything over here maybe? No. HQs are in every game and trails, which I actually do like. Boggles my mind how people try to 100% for achievements and trophies in games. My game backlog is way too long to worry about repeating menial tasks for a virtual trophy. Didn't explore the last time? Did he miss Anton? Probably. Unsure I joined here for the first time today. Good thing those meteors landed in the uninhabited sand area. No, Dakota, this like giant robot showed up and basically just decimated this entire fortress. But no, when you first get here earlier in the game, I don't think you can explore it because you show up here and then Zephyr shows up and you fight them. And then you leave. So this is the first time I've been back since that part in the game. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here for overdrive. We'll do that real quick. I used to be in Sarah level 76. Let me save here because I even upgrade the ordnance for Fee. No, I didn't. Okay, she's got leg breaker and breath. We don't need that. Where's the evade at? What's her evasion at? 50%. Raven. Is there one here that changes that? Where's the evade stat? Well, I don't know. This is potency, attacks, crafts, deal crit damage. What does Fee have now? Raven, obtain a significant speed bonus. Keep that then. No, I used to be a pretty adamant trophy hunter, but like as I've gotten older, I don't have time for it anymore. Like I'll typically go for there's evade 1 and evade 2 on the same line. All right. Like if the trophy list is like kind of easy or pretty straightforward, I'll go for it, but I don't typically mess with it anymore. Recommend you be on your bike whenever you can be. Falco boosts evasion since it gives the shining effect. Do I have Falco? Did I miss it? Oh, right there. Begin a battle with insight status. Lasts for 3 turns. Since it gives shining effect. Okay. We'll go ahead and equip that. Exchange him. So did that give him Raven then? Okay. We'll probably mess around with that one a little bit later. Let's give a different one. Is there anything in here that will give me a boost to... I guess I could look at the stat thing while I'm scrolling through this. HP, ADF, strength and defense, evasion +5, we already have that. Action gives you a speed boost. Not a bad idea to have that, or even a delay. We'll just do action 2. That should be okay for now, I would think. 8 days till Reverie, super hyped. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna enjoy having it in my hands and just having it sit up over here as motivation. Oh, she needs some new chords too. Good grief. We want to give her, let's give her an evade. Let's do that to lower defense. Let's do sleep, breath, spark. Let's do breath just to have some sort of healing. And what's crystal flood? Fair enough. What should I equip here? Mute might be good. Might give her an impede one for this. I think that's okay. I don't know, we'll find out. I'm gonna save real quick though. But yeah. Alright, yeah, I think it's safe to override that save. Should be alright. Let's open this up and give it a go. Try to get every chest in the game or something out of habit, but if I miss one when I replay the game, I'll try again naturally, but I sure as heck won't spend an hour looking for the one I miss. Yeah, and that's kind of how I am here. It's like, I'll look around for it, and like, if I wind up missing one, it's like, alright, well, whatever. I'm not super worried about it.
Here I go.
But if I can get it, might as well grab it. But I don't really worry about trophy hunting anymore. Nobody got time for that, man. Overtakes foes like a lightning bolt, unbalanced, delay. Can I hit these two? No. Can't hit these two. Okay, let's just do that.
You didn't see that coming.
Okay. That was rude.
Oh, please.
And you missed.
I'll handle it.
Get wrecked, my guy.
Now, you're mine. I'll
There we
handle
go.
it. Leave it to me.
We got here seal. Minus speed. Raises physical abilities. Let's do that.
Bring in the thunder now.
On the topic for 100%, why don't you save scum and watch everyone's hot spring scene? Nah, man. I don't want to see any more hot spring stuff. I was so over it when you got the first one at the beginning of the game. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Too slow.
I'm good. You need CP, make use of Ymir Hot Springs foot bath so you can spam S-crafts all day. Hot
Target's
Springs is
eliminated.
Logan's home away from home? No.
Let's get going.
No. No. No.
Success.
Craft Get. Sweep 2 can now be used. Those down foes with more accurate twin gun swords. Very nice. Bee and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Bee and Sarah's bond strengthened. HP and EP were fully restored. Cool beans. Alright, so we got that done. Let's go talk to these people over here. Recommend you run action for almost everyone just because it gives a slight buff to delay after moves, therefore you move sooner. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. Those Thor students, what are you doing here? We could come under attack at any time. I'd suggest you hurry back to base camp where it's safe. Sorry, it doesn't ring a bell. Just came back from patrolling the by road and didn't see anyone there, at the very least. Must be somewhere in this fortress then. Okay. So, does that lead? Yeah, that goes to the by road. Okay, let's go up here to the proving ground. We'll do that. But yeah. Is there, wait a minute, is there like a trophy tied to seeing everyone's hot? There's not a trophy tied to that, is there? I mean, it's too late now because I'm way past that, but surely there isn't. Travel to Garrelia Proving Ground, yes. Ooh, leaves us back here. I guess we do need to go to the by road. Alright. We'll do that then. We'll do that then. If that's all the way over here, I'm going to turn on turbo mode to get out there a little bit faster. Alright, let's... Well, we don't really need to rest here. We don't really need to modify our ordnance either, so...
Let us ride on. I've got this.
Actually, is there... Let me see this map real quick. There's Terra Shrine. Nothing really that shows up here, but I guess we'll... go to... the end of the road here. See if we can't find... missing person. Then again, they said they're in the fortress. Maybe I was supposed to go back. I'm probably doing this wrong, aren't I? Well, no, there's something right there. Okay. Let's see what this is. Alright, we're gonna get off here. Oh, there's just, what is this, Emily and Nicholas? Class 7. Long time no see, Rean. What are you guys doing here? Well, we've got an airship. Would you guys like to join it? Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thing. Not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say, though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, but we've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. Practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. We actually met Teresia while we were in Berea. She was pretty worried about you, so she managed to get home safely then. Phew. Pay her a visit soon. If you need help with that, we'd be glad to help make it happen. How about it? Want to come aboard? Much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry, we've still got some business to take care of first. Kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place on our list, actually. We shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Now with this might make life easier for all of us. Let's go ahead and do that. Might as well help out since we're already here. Not to mention things will go much quicker if we divide up the work. Honestly, be a huge help. Here you go, Rean. This is your batch. Ooh, 6 of them, dang. Designed to be attached to orbment lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. Pretty hard to find too. Nice. We're always knocking it out of the park. In charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them a roughly equal distance apart. We'll set our batch up on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. Then we'll meet you back here once we're done. Alright, well, let's go do that then. We should remain wary that we don't get caught off guard by monsters while setting these up too. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go do that then. We'll set them up. I guess we're setting it up on these lights here. Is that what we're doing? Nope. Not those. Wait, where's my bike at? Yeah, it's gone. Okay, fair enough. Hot spring events were story related. At this point, the hot springs is a facility like the inn, and no trophy for springs, I think, but I think there is bow maxing every... Oh, there is maxing every bond rank, which you can't do on a single playthrough without save scum. Should be some Thor students around these roads. Need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Missing person should be in the fortress. Okay. Gotcha. Well, we got to those characters in. It doesn't seem like it's gonna let me
Let us ride on. I've got this.
set them up on those. Oh, hang on. Oh, stop. Take care of this guy real quick.
We can do this. Let's move. Sit.
Dakota, I should have read that in the correct voice.
It's my turn. Ha! My turn.
Need your clothes, your boots, your motorcycle.
We should keep going.
Do it now. Yeah. Good old Arnie. Alright, Rean opened up the security panel and placed the relay device inside it. Probably it, so let's move on to the next one. Does it show these on the map? Nope. So, do I put it here? No. It doesn't show it on the map. Oh, the other one's like all the way up there.
Let us ride on. Right.
Not the best at driving this thing. Go. Put that in there. Open up the security panel. Place the relay device inside. Making good progress. There's one down there. Where?
Let us
Keeps
ride
making my
on.
bike
I've
disappear.
got this.
This does make getting around a lot faster, though. There we go. Put that there. That's 3 down. Where does this go? So that's Twin Dragons Bridge. Assuming we need to go to the other Garrelia by road.
Let us ride on. Right.
How fast would it go if I turned on turbo mode? Oh geez, that's pretty fast. Oh my gosh, that was almost too fast. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was way too fast. Alright, 4 down.
Let us ride on. I've got this.
Get on the map here and see where the next one is. We got this one, then we got one more after this. Okay.
Let us ride on. I've got this.
Place the last one. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Alright, so that's the last one. I wonder if it will just teleport me back to... No, it won't. Alright.
Let us ride on. Right.
Let's go ahead and turn on turbo mode. We'll get back there a little bit faster.
Now's our chance. Here I go. Sit. Leave it to me.
Get rid of these guys.
It's my turn. Leave this. We should keep going.
Alright, there we go. Oop. There we go. Just stun that guy since he's too weak to fight. Do people use the term byroad in America? Man, if we do, I don't use it. I don't use it. What's the part? Have a good day, comrades. Remember, if it blinks, let's see you, Dakota. Have a good one, man. You run into any trouble? Nope. Got all 6 of them set up fine. Changing orbit lights is a pretty common job for a bracer. I could probably do it in my sleep. Question is whether we set them up correctly or not. No need to worry about that, actually. We've already run a transmission test. Everything checked out. Good to go. All right, we got him on the Courageous. Sure to pull my weight so we can get around to picking up Teresia and Varys. Okay, so Nicholas is going to be the chef then. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, we got those characters. Good to go. Let's go back to Garrelia Fortress, see if we can find that missing person. There. Crashing into enemies makes turbo mode slower. Wait, what?
Let us ride
on. Is it really?
Right.
Crashing into enemies makes turbo mode slower?
Bring it on! Here I go! Ha! Now! Here!
Okay! Ha!
Alright.
They make turbo mode slower because now I have to fight these things? Is that what you're saying?
Here I go! Sit!
Like it's not some like it's not a glitch thing? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. And drive normal. Can't do turbo mode while I'm driving this bike. Gosh. Can't drive it, period. Oh, we can ride around. That's kind of cool. Does it show up on the map? Is there anything here? Far end. I was just over there. I was over there earlier. How did that dude... This dude is like very fast. I'm all the way to this scary looking place to find him. Ricky! I probably shouldn't laugh. This is probably gonna come back to like bite me. I think this is our guy. He looks oddly familiar too. Should probably ask him what he's doing here. The NPC we all love, my king. What? Oh, didn't even notice this was Anton, because again, I don't know who Anton is. Womp womp. I didn't even pay attention to his name. Ricky went to Heimdall on his own, and right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. Been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. So sorry, Ricky, if only I'd gone with you. No, as well as anyone, what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Elise. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, friend, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Now we know what you're doing here. Still don't think you... I mean, I don't know if you really want to stick with Fran, dude. Just saying. Or maybe he does, I don't know. Let's get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. Can't say I like this place very much anyway. It's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. He doesn't know Anton Zouts. Anton's been in every game except Azure, and Ricky too. Not bad. What is this? No, 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 no. Go back. Go back. What was that? Go back. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. I couldn't be more pleased with the results. It sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? Received a report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Garrelia Fortress, no less. Must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. Been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Their appearance really is due to the chaos in Erebonian becoming greater. This be happening all over the country. Doesn't sound good. I'd like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. It pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. Be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this as a thanks for helping us today. Panzer goggles. What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. Feel free to get in touch if you ever need us. Alright, well, there's that. Okay. So do we go back to the fortress and fight that thing, or... Yeah, that's a big old monster. Do we fight it now? Do we not? I mean, what level is that thing even at? I have to spam Anton reminders once I sit down on my PC cooking in kitchen at the moment. Before Fran, he tried going for Aina. You remember her? Or Aina? Yeah, she was the one that got into the drinking contest in Sky. Probably shouldn't fight this thing, should I? Thing is huge. Volgolith?
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Did I just... This is a mistake. I was using ancient glyph right from the start. He does remember those quests. Yep. Time to challenge yourself against those for loot.
My turn.
And try it and see. Oh, we're about to find out.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Try overdrive at least. If we can't get this going. Show its level. Level 100. Oh, this was a mistake. Well, I don't know. That just did a lot of damage to it. I mean, more than what I thought it would, that's for sure. Can't use those, any of those, no.
Now! Counting on you guys!
Regular attacks don't really do much, though.
Right.
This is so bad. This is so bad. This is, yeah, this was not a good idea.
Here goes.
You can use overdrive again, though. He got 0 hearts first turn, yeah. I don't know, man.
Now! Here!
I'm like doing nothing to this guy. Savage Fang, maybe? 3 turns, delay, skewers foe with great force. Sure.
Take this! They're open! Got you! My turn.
This was such a bad idea.
Now's our chance. Here.
It hits like way too... Did he just heal himself? Or is that the burn effect?
Sit. All right.
Craft... Can we blind him?
Sow the wind.
Actually, no, we can't. I looked at his stuff earlier. Good grief.
Okay.
You can't even use your crafts, bro.
Arcus activate.
You can take him? We'll find out.
You have my thanks.
Let's move.
I'm just gonna keep delaying him if I can.
Onward.
At least attempting to delay.
Now's our chance. Now.
Rush him.
Leave it to me.
Probably need to be saving those up and do burst attack.
All right. Yeah, there.
It's my turn.
Do another art. Did we see what he's weak against? So Earth. One he's the weakest against. So okay, I'll just spam Earth Lance, I guess.
Let's move.
No delay on that. Pressurized fluid?
You're mine!
What kind of attack was that?
My turn.
He's like Blastoise, but a hippo, and he shoots water out of his udders. That's a weird phrase.
Shatter! Now's our chance.
He just disappeared. Oh, he didn't show up, and I was like, did he just disappear?
It's my turn.
Defense is down. Loves foes, turbulent winds. I guess we'll just do Galestorm.
My force.
Maybe a bad idea to motivate to buff Laura and Gaius up. Okay. Let's skip this and see what it does.
Predictable. They're off guard.
I'll back you up. Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Oh, dude, and Elliot's gonna have a 0 arts too.
Okay.
Do breath one more time, but let's heal those guys.
You have my thanks. Leave this to me.
Go. Does she have enough? Yep.
Shatter! They're off guard.
I'll back you up. All right.
Okay, where are you at, guys? We'll do another attack.
They're open.
See if we can get a burst attack going.
Here I go.
He's got a blind status effect on.
Right.
Okay, let's do resonant beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Milky shower, yeah. Alright, so we got HP recovery on, and defense is up. He just delayed their... He just dropped an ancient glyph on him, and took out Rean and Elliot. Great. Item. We have... Let's revive Elliot.
Thanks.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Let's revive Rean.
Thanks.
Oh, that is not enough.
All right.
Do Arrow Bomb just to make sure.
Take this. Thanks.
Okay. Okay, got hit with a delay again. I think it was all the characters. Let's do another resonant beat on everyone. Oh my gosh, he's gonna do a critical with this. Jeez.
This doesn't look too good.
Jeez, dude, why? Here's ailments. Revives one ally. Dude, this is gonna be a wipe. This is gonna be a wipe.
Try this.
Unless I can somehow heal everybody. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Is he gonna attack twice? Dude, this is insane. Oh, to redo your combat links, that's right, because they... Crap. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this.
Right.
So I think I'm stuck in a loop now to where...
Try this.
I don't know, I don't even know if this is worth it.
Thanks.
Okay, he missed Elliot.
It's my turn.
Okay. See if we can get them back up.
You have my things.
Okay.
Here I go.
Your combat link. We don't even have any crafts to use, though. That's kind of the problem. Okay. Let me try and... Kind of yum. Okay.
Okay.
I mean... Only thing I can think of doing is just trying to do Resonant Beat again. Give him some kind of defense. Ah, crap, he's an ancient glyph.
I wasn't strong enough.
Oh my gosh. Can I delay this guy at all?
Right.
Good grief. So he's gonna use that AT delay attack.
Try this.
You have my thanks.
Is that gonna make her attack before he does? Nope. Don't delay. Ah, dadgummit. He just delayed everybody.
Let's move.
Good grief, dude. I feel like, yeah, this next one's just gonna be a wipe. Because I can't delay him. Well, let's see if I can delay him. Nope. Ancient glyph.
I wasn't strong enough.
Good grief. Oh, Rean's still up. Utilize buffs and other strats more.
This doesn't look
Problem
too good.
though is like he's like resistant to literally everything. So can't really. Even an S-brink won't work. Well, I mean, my thing is like, because reviving either of these two characters is probably going to be a waste. So I don't think they're going to be, unless Gaius is faster than Laura. Guess we'll try it out.
Thank you.
It doesn't look like he is now. He's not. Okay. Well, has a little bit of a delay on it. I mean, I guess I'll try it.
There.
Okay.
Count on you guys. Leave it to me.
So he hit them, but he didn't hit Rean, because Rean's off to the side.
Yeah.
What's the range on Ancient Glyph? Does that hit everything? I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Arcus activate.
Oh. Okay.
Leave it to me.
What does this do? Cries out with wild anger, trading HP for CP. Try that, I guess, and hopefully it doesn't kill him.
That's embarrassing.
Try this.
Let's move.
What a rookie move. Oh gosh, dang it. Oh, that was so dumb of me. What is Breath Jet?
It's my turn.
Oh my gosh. Well, we got the pressure off of.
Try this.
You have my thanks.
Off the group, though.
Here we go.
Looks like Rean's got the aggro. Ah, crap. It's so annoying.
Let's move.
Okay.
When did his health go back up? Oh my gosh. A 50% HP turn? Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to play these games on normal so I don't get super complacent. Gummit. Alright.
Arcus, activate.
I don't even. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just need to not do this boss fight right now.
I wasn't strong enough.
This is just.
Try this. Right.
That's really aggravating. There's probably no way I can run from this, is there? 60% chance? Whatever. I'm gonna die anyway.
I think we better run. Where'd you come from?
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Ah! Right. I think we better run.
Just get out of here. Yeah, I'll come back to this later.
Where'd you come from?
Whatever. He's probably just gonna kill me.
Right. I think we better run. Oh, let's get going.
Yeah, forget that. We'll come back later. Gosh, that was aggravating. That's one downside, I guess, to playing on easy mode, is that I'm just like, oh, I can brute force anything that the game throws at me, and I can just not pay attention to literally anything that's going on the screen. That's, I need to play on normal just because I won't run into that and be stupid. I think it's possible for you to win with another try. You can make use of swapping characters mid-battle. Fair enough. Maybe. 1232. What do I want to do? What do we want to do? Oh, rough. Who do I even have in my party? B and Sarah. We swap Gaius out for Fee. And swap Laura out for Sarah. I feel like level 70. Well, so was Gaius, so that doesn't really matter. Alright. Let's, yeah, I guess we can try again. I lost all those items, though. So let me go back to my old save. So that way I still have all those items. And we'll just do that again. And then we'll swap characters out and see how that goes. Return to Sea of Devastation, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, let's try that again. I think what I'll do is I'll move Rean off to the side. EP up.
This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
And of course he opens with Ancient Glyph. Why wouldn't he open with Ancient Glyph?
Okay.
Alright, who is she linked with? Rean? Let's move them off to the side.
Okay.
craft do you have here? Physical ability of war cry.
Here I go.
Except as ancient glyph. Okay. I'd say for fighting these guys is having Fee in front of everyone else as the main tank permanently with insight status. And Elisa on party with CP regen. I don't really have Elisa with me.
Right.
Alright, let's move them off to the side. Resonant beat with these characters.
My turn.
And then
Here goes.
let's just roll overdrive, I guess. So maybe I'd rather see a streamer does that. It looks so dang. I guess you didn't like the first couple episodes of the stream when I did have the goofy stuff on. Alright, so what do we got here? We got Sweep 2, we got a Blind, Impede. So we need to keep that on for when he's doing stuff. Let me... Hang on, I'm going to do this real quick too. Saw this in chat. I'm going to go ahead and hide my camera for this fight so you guys can keep an eye on the thing over there too. That way y'all can see that. And then we'll just go from there. That way you guys can see the turn order and all that jazz and help me kind of stay on top of that. Okay, so we've got Seal and a Delay. Concealing Wind. Surround self with illusory wind, becoming invisible. That might be good, right? Turns the speed up. Oh, we'll try that out.
Here I go.
And then let's do Spirit Unification. That way he gets even more powerful.
Here I go.
And then we'll just arc slash the crap out of him.
Now.
You're done. My turn.
Okay. Let's do Bullet Cyclone and maybe seal him a little bit.
And
Oh yeah, there is a delay, isn't there?
now.
Got you.
Alright, well we'll just try to do our best then with what we got. I want to save that for another time.
I'll handle it.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, she's not going to be targeted and she needs to be the tank. That's right.
Eliminating
Okay.
targets. Got it.
Alright, let's hit him with a burst.
Right.
Okay. My turn.
Alright. Deal 90%. If I can somehow seal him like that. Oh, but he can still use Ancient Glyph.
I should have been paying attention.
Oh my gosh, he just took everyone out in one hit. Well, not everyone, but like 2 people. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not feeling super confident about this at all. I feel like this is going significantly worse than what it did last time. Does Seal not do... No, I'm thinking of Mute. Mute is what keeps him from doing that, because then he's going to rely on... Ah, crap. Yeah. Did this fight right towards the end of the game? Yeah. Honestly, I'm not feeling super confident about this at all. Okay.
Here we go.
Can we even get Elliot up in time?
Huh.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
It's kind of what I'm thinking. I might just wait on this. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and get out of here.
Steer my turn. Okay, let's get moving.
Okay. Reload my save so I at least have my stuff back though. Oof. Yeah, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that at all. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's a good point though. I don't really I definitely went into that without any kind of strategy. Oh, that was rough though. I mean, the thing is at level 100. But yeah. Alright, well I've got my stuff back at least. I need to look up like how to use these characters more. I need to level up Fee a little bit too. Let me do this. Go into bosses with close to 200 CP on everyone if you can. That's where the foot bath comes in. Was this your first encounter with this boss? Yes. Yes, it was. Because it showed up after I did this side quest and was like, oh, let's go fight it. And then... that was a bad idea. I think it was pretty rough. Pretty darn rough. I'll come back later, though. Come back later. Okay, so... we did that quest. Let's hop aboard the Courageous. Dropped him to 68k first time fighting. True. Yeah, if I would have been paying attention to see if he was going to get healed, probably could have taken him down at that point, but... yeah, I don't know. That was nuts. That was pretty wild. Now let's report these quests.
Hey there, Rean. All right, let me hear your report.
There we go.
I knew I could count on you.
It's that A6. So what do we have? What do we have left? Do we have story stuff? So we'll do that just by going to different areas. There's a monster thing here. Okay. Oh, the first time it popped up and I was like, nope. Yeah. Getting Chrono Burst is super helpful with interrupting bad events if you can't S-craft that and using tier with a Bluebell. I was tied for second most games of all Trails characters. Is everyone here besides Logan? He's got a bit excited for Reverie. I mean, I'm excited for Reverie. I just can't play it. I just can't play it. Let me take a short break and grab a drink real quick, and then I will be right back. Let me swap this over to the pause screen.
Right. Right.
Alrighty, we are back. Everyone's favorite character in the series? Dude. I can give you my 3 right now. Estelle, Lloyd, and Kevin. Estelle, Lloyd, and Kevin. If we want to talk about top 5, Ren's definitely in there. Ren's a cool character. And I don't know, Wazy won me over a lot in Azure. Wazy was pretty cool. Alright, so we have these here. So we gotta find who? Mint? Did we get Monica? Did we get Monica? I can't remember. Missing Clara. She's in Nord. Okay, they're both in Nord, so that's where we gotta go next. Let's head on over there then.
Where do you want to go?
We want to go to Zendergate. The Watchtower. There's Lake Lacrima. I guess we can go there and start the quest. Get that. 3 main characters, not counting Rean. Yeah, they're just really cool. Favorite character in the series is Estelle, Lloyd, and Yuna. Rean fans sent for him in strange ways. Oh, like Wazi? Wazi runs with Fozzie, Waka Waka. Waka Waka. I guess we can fish while we're here too. I'm pretty stoked to get to Reverie at some point. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna leave my copy like just sealed when it comes in, because I went and I kind of splurged for the deluxe edition that comes with like an art book, and I'm like, I definitely can't look through that when that comes in. Alright, let's talk to these characters here. Don't dislike Rean, but there are better characters than him. Yeah. Hmm. No, it's another cryptid. And if that is the case, it's sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. Pretend this has nothing to do with us, when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonian itself. Okay. Last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Alright. Let's check this stuff out. Let me go fishing real quick. Since we're over here. Do that a little bit.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
There we go. Huh. Okay, you guys are like getting real deep into the language here. Alright, let's open this up. And let's go here.
Caught one.
Okay. Wonder when I get a new rod. And so to get a new rod, do you talk to crap, what's her name? Do you just exchange your angler points in and get a new one, or like is there a shop that I can go to and buy one? I know typically like you go and talk to the fishing people themselves. I don't know. Go.
Caught one.
All right. Go ahead and bounce out of there. Let's go see. Is there any characters in town? Go check some of those buildings out. Annabelle, yeah, that's her name. For some reason, I kept thinking like, I literally had Anton in my head, but I'm like, her name is not Anton. Alright. I can't remember if there's any Thor's characters in here or not. I think they were all at Zender's Gate, weren't they? Okay. There's the horses. How do you... There we go. Still don't know over whether or not we should return south. I'm very much in favor, but then again, there's Erebonia's ongoing civil war. I'm not sure what right choice here is. Huh? What I find weird about CS is how little they feature fencing club instructor lady after CS1. Anton should really take up fishing, to be honest. The fish won't reject him. Oh, man. Seems vicious monsters are roaming the Highlands still. Lakin's out there doing what he can, but there's only so much progress he can make by himself. No need for such a face. I trust that he'll always return to us no matter the danger. Fencing instructor lady. Who even was that? It's actually better than what she has. Okay. Get one of those. Those. Okay, so we might need to look through some of these a little bit later. See what else we got. Real Chronicle issue 4. Oh, we already have one. Okay. Do exchange. That down. Okay. Get out of here. Club leader. Breedle. Use your bike everywhere in Nord, including the settlement, as well as at the proving ground at Garrelia Fortress.
Let's go, go, go!
Oh, very nice. Can I just go to... No. You can just go straight to Zender's Gate. Okay. The monster's over here, right? Well, it'll probably be up on the map, won't it? Oh yeah, no, it's right there. Okay. There it is. Oh, we fought one of these before. We fought it at the beginning of the game. Is that the same one from before? Can't be, right? Here we go. You're not gonna call Valimar in?
This one will take everything we have.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's have Fee run up there.
Now.
Got you. Let's move.
Let's do... What does this do? No, we'll do motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, understood.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Do resonant beat.
Keep it up, everyone.
Oh yeah, I could have just got on the courageous and flew over there.
Leave it to me.
Duh. Sphere, should I try after I beat Reverie? Dude, have you gotten into the East series, Doc? Because if not, you should jump into that and let me know what you think. Alright, let's lower his move down and try to delay him a little bit. Is that hitting him? Oh yeah, no, it hits him, okay.
Take this. They're open.
I'll back you up.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Speed and
Eliminating
speed.
target.
Let's see if we can lower that.
Got it.
Burst mode.
Get this over with.
Right.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Roaring Thunder.
Too
Oof.
slow.
My turn.
Okay. Can't use crafts. So wait, that was Seal, right? That he just did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Let's see here. Can we blind him maybe? No, he's got a lot of resistance. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about that. Can we seal him maybe? No. Well, he's blind, so that works. Alright, what do we got here? Faint, delay. Let's try and delay him a little bit.
2. And done. Now.
Okay.
Got you. Let's move.
Well, at least Elliot's kind of healing though. Do spirit unification.
My turn.
Do arc slash.
Now's our chance.
You're done. I'll handle it. Here goes.
Let's go in overdrive.
Overdrive.
Dang, dude, you played around with all those games? Doc, what was that game? Was it here or was it like on Twitter that we talked about? I can't remember what it was. It was like, I think it was an RPG. Can't remember what it was now.
2. And done. Now.
Probably sound dumb. Like, I could have swore we were talking about a game or something the other day, and I can't remember what it was now. Because you had mentioned, like, you hadn't played it, but you wanted to.
Now's our chance.
You're done. Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember it now.
1, 2. And done. Now.
Got you.
It's over.
Is Crosscode that game that looks like a Super Nintendo JRPG that came out a couple of years ago? I think it was on Game Pass.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Are they gonna get back up? Can't even hazard a guess. Get the feeling their power is increasing over time, but don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong. It has something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. It's possible. I wish we had time to look into it more, but I don't think we can. Oh. What was that? He's back up. Maybe we call Valimar now? If it attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed. No, what was that? No, okay. Gum. We just weakened it for him, right? Although I can believe Geist's dad is probably that strong. Sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those magic knights you mentioned are tricky, and while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now I'm simply content to see you're all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lakin. I have to agree, Dad's skill with the spear still amazes me every time I see it. Lakin's the strongest spearman here in Nord. Wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dreichels. I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. Don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. You're witnessing just how strong you are, though. It's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. Both he and General Aurelia seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. Can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord, but whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. No point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. Okay, so I'm glad we were able to help with things here. Yeah, my thanks, not much, but please accept these. I'll gladly take those. Winds and the goddess guide your path. Alright, so that one's done. Now we just gotta go to Zender's Gate, which I think we can just, yeah, we can call it Courageous right here. Was it Chained Echoes? Yeah, I really can't remember what it was. I wish I could, but I don't think it was Chained Echoes. Was something I posted? Was it Marvel Midnight Suns? Was that it?
Where do you want to go?
I feel like it might have been on Twitter. I don't know, man. I can't remember. I wish I could, though. Twin stick shooter in classic Zelda style dungeons? Huh. Sounds cool. Maybe a couple years on Switch or something, been out for more on PC. Exactly silent protagonist. I've never seen another game. I'll have to look into that, because I remember that being on my... Wait a minute. Is this where I wanted to go? This is the story event, so yeah, I guess so. Can't afford to let our guard down, though. We all know they're nothing but a bunch of cowards who like fighting dirty. Things may seem peaceful, but that's all the more reason we need to act as though we're living on a battlefield. Ah, here's Mint. I see you're still keeping well. What did you come all the way over here from Zender Gate for, though? Came to help them fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. All done with that now, though. Genuinely impressed that you really are Instructor Makarov's niece. Easy peasy. Forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Actually, we had this awesome ship. Would you like to come join it? Oh, easy enough. Oh, not right now, though. Went and lost something super important. Supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. Until I found it, there's no way I can leave. What should we do, Rean? Well, we could come back, but I'm pretty sure it would be faster if we help her look for it. What if we helped you look for it? Okay, any place we could start would help. Lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search, so they all went back to their rooms. Probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. Finding lost property is probably the most common job for bracers, so this should be a cinch. Got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Work our way upwards one floor at a time. Yeah, fair enough, we'll do that. Super big corpo IP. I'll have to check out this crosscode game. I know I've had it like on my list for a while to kind of check it out, but I've never gotten around to it. Is this literally it right here? Oh no, okay. Well, at least it'll stand out like that though, that's pretty good. let's see here. Let's see, nothing there. Okay, I guess we'll go up the stairs here. Just a reminder as well, because we've got a little less than an hour left to record or stream. These streams do save as VODs on the channel here, so if you ever miss a point, they are saved on the channel, so you can go check them out at a later time. I will update those with timestamps as well shortly after the stream, so if you come back an hour or two later, sometimes a couple hours later, you'll have timestamps so you can jump to specific points that you missed. As always, or not as always, but as well, we just hit monetization here on the channel. So you may get ads here on the stream when you're watching from time to time, whether you're watching this later or you're watching during the stream. But if you have an ad blocker, I don't think they'll be showing up for you if you have that enabled. As always, if you're enjoying the content, feel free to hit the like button down there. Consider subscribing to the channel as well. That way you get more Trails content. Just uploaded my review for Cold Steel 1 not too long ago that you can check out here on the channel. Got reviews up of the other Trails games as well that you can go check out. But as always, I do keep these streams subscriber only in regards to the chat. So that way we don't have randos coming in and ruining the story. I do appreciate y'all being here today. I appreciate just the conversations in chat, the help with the battle stuff. It's gotten me some things to be thinking through. And I missed something. I missed a couple things down there. Let's just check and see. Nope. Okay, so it's not going to be on the rooftop. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, I just saw that. Just saw that. I'm going to head back down there and check those things out. It wasn't this floor, though. I think it was further down. Yeah. Let's see here. Was it this? No. You don't need to go to the vent. I said there was two things. Was it further up? There's one there. Okay. Watch this be where it is when I go check it. Right here. Just a lid of off some juice. Poured everywhere in the building where it could possibly be, but no dice, so no sign of it anywhere. You're certain we haven't missed a spot? Think of is. I can only think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Can't hurt to take a look around there. Isn't there? Oh, that's Mint. Okay. Thought that was a place for me to check. That's just Mint hanging out. So it probably is on the rooftop. But didn't want me to go check. Didn't want me to check too soon. I can see it up there. There's definitely something up there. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. Guess I could have turned turbo mode on and made this climb a little bit faster. Still not as long as climbing those staircases in Final Fantasy VII, though. Not as bad as that. Not at the moment, no, I'm not using turbo mode. Is it all the way up there? No way. Did a bird take it up there? Now we just need to get it. Once we found the thing. Okay, the soldiers did it. Say, like, that's so high up. Can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. Welcome. How the heck did it get attached to that antenna of all things? We got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie, silly me. Guess we found it in the end, so would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You can count on me, and don't you worry with me on the job. This war will be over, and everything will be right as pain. Did she say right as pain or right as rain? No, boy. Alright, there's that. Did we find everybody, though? I felt like we're missing a character.
This is Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey, Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class VII's relatives.
Oh, nice.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Found one of our family members for real. It's probably Elliot's sister, I would think. Or there's some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we'd better hurry back to the Courageous. Alright, let me go back to... Let me go to Zender's Gate, because I'm pretty confident there is a Thor student over there. Can't do that. Let's get on the bike at least.
Right.
We'll make our way over there. I know there's one more student I'm supposed to find. So we'll head over there. He did say right as pain? Oh my gosh. That's meant for you. I think her mom was kind of the same way, because you do a side quest for her and she was a little... like, odd in a bad way, but just like... I think goofy is a good word. Pretty sure there was a student. I mean, there was a student here that I talked to last time, so... see if we can find him. Rean having a leisurely stroll through Erebonia. Yeah. Just, you know, taking in the sights. You know that? Maybe there isn't a student here. I didn't see one on the map just now. Or was that Mint who was here earlier? I picked up a book recently and managed to finish reading it. Not going to read it again though, so do me a favor and take it off my hands. Okay. Fair enough. Do that. Find Clara. If not, she's in the ancient quarry. Oh, okay. So she's not over here. I want to talk to these characters while we're here. Might as well. Captain Clara, see we finished sorting things out here for the most part too at the moment. Focuses on assessing the situation. The hardest part of this war is yet to come. You can count on our full cooperation. Alright, well let's head over to the ancient quarry then.
Let's go, go, go!
Right.
You can't fast travel there, right? Settlement site, watchtower. Settlement site would take us there pretty quick. Ancient quarry, there we go. Got around pretty quick. There we go. Ratita and Notori are cool. Often goofy klutzes. Yeah. Ratita was, wasn't she? Dude, her eyes. So you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? I see the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Enough camping equipment to survive off the land, looks like. Been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. Focusing on my art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. I also have the winds to thank for our reunion. Now that we found you, we've got a cool ship. Would you like to come join? So you're the ones flying that thing around. Sure, I'll join you under one condition. This area's supposed to be a quarry, and as you'd expect, you can find high-quality stone around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are going to get some in my place. You want us to go get you rocks. You think we weren't smack dab in the middle of a war here? You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, that's only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? Oh my gosh, I guess we'll help her out. Bring you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here. Oh my gosh. Something else, dude. Something else. It kind of reminds me how, like, when you play games like Legend of Zelda, right? You've got just characters that, like, are supposed to help you out, but they won't help you out until you do, like, these just totally menial tasks for them. This seems kind of the same thing. It's like we don't really need Clara, however you pronounce her name. It's like we could just leave her here. But she said she couldn't do her art project without it, so it's like, what if we just left? And then she never got to do her art project.
Bring it on.
So what if?
Here we go.
What if?
My turn. One,
What would happen?
huh? And done. Now.
It's my turn.
You need her? Alright. Fair enough.
My fork.
It's my
If
turn.
you say so. We'll work on that then. Where's the one that has the death blow? Yeah, let's get rid of that one.
Sweet dreams.
My turn.
Okay, so Gaius has it now.
Now's our chance.
There we go.
You're
Oh, I
done.
have burst.
My turn.
That's fine. We don't really need to use it right now, I don't think.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
There we go. Alright, let's see if we can't find... Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. There's an overdrive
Wait,
chest over there
give us
too. I
your
wonder if we
blessing.
can grab that.
My turn.
Do flash grenade.
All right.
Okay.
There. Let's move.
Let's focus on this one. The other ones probably aren't going to hit a
It's
whole
my
lot.
turn. Sweet dreams.
Since they're blind. Never mind.
It's my
Okay, he
turn.
can hit just fine.
My turn.
My turn. Sit.
There
Okay,
we go.
it's safe for now.
No complaints here.
Alright. See what this is. Emma Eusis Fee Gaius. Level 78 monster. Who decided to name an academy Thor? Sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. Where have these been? The last two games? Where have they been? So I need to have Emma, Eusis, Fee, and Gaius with me. Dude, where have those jokes been the last two games?
Let's get this over with.
All this for a rock, yeah, I know.
There.
I'll handle it.
Just do burst and get rid of him. Lest you ever get the chest messages again. I know. It's such a bummer. I probably didn't need to use burst on those. That was probably overkill.
Mission complete.
Great. I've got it.
Detector. Analyze foes' weaknesses, making it easier to unbalance them. Okay. That was like my favorite thing of the last, like, however many games in the series. What, 6 of them?
Watch out, guys.
No, 5?
I'll handle it.
Those things were so funny.
Here.
And they get the cold steel and they just take them away.
Let's move.
So rude. So rude.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
Right.
Let me see here. Golden sphere, maybe?
It's my turn.
Lead someone with a strike attack? Instead, lead Fee or Sarah because they hit 3 of the 4 types? Like, have them be like the party leader when I'm running around?
Light force.
Golden sphere seems like a waste now. Oh well.
Here I go.
Can't do much. Just take these guys out.
Okay. Now.
Can't re-examine the chest anymore. Yeah. Still though,
I go where the wind takes me.
Would've been nice if they would have kept those in there. Okay, evasion's up. Good.
Naturally.
Thundering Roar EX. Leveled up.
I'll handle it.
Use Fee to do that. Never found party leader I liked. Oh, there's a treasure chest right here.
Spy with my little eye.
The goods. Volcanic rain. I think that's something I had equipped on Elisa in the last game. These enemies come back? What in the world?
Bring it on.
I kind of miss, like, in the other games too, like, you could hit an enemy from the front and it would give you enough time to run to the back and get them with a double advantage.
You're done.
That doesn't seem the case in Cold Steel. It seems like they kind of got rid of that. This is interesting.
It's my turn.
Don't even need to hit from behind? How do you get him stunned then? Don't you have to hit him from behind?
Light force.
Okay.
There we go.
Is everybody okay?
Done.
I'm just getting started.
And we were leveling people up pretty nicely. 3 and 4, I just used assault attacks for encounters.
Wind,
Huh.
give us your blessing.
My turn.
Didn't even know you could shoot with her.
Here.
There we go.
It's my turn. Take this.
I'm sure Laura and Milliam, they can stun from any hit, but Laura has a shorter attack animation. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, granted, my playthrough of Cold Steel 1, I just ran around as Rean the whole entire time.
Now.
I think there was one point where I ran around as like Millie and I tried to hit things with Lammy, but it just was like, didn't really work out that well.
It's a fight they want.
I'll handle it.
Is there a line attack I can do? Scud Ripper's one, right?
Here I go.
There we go.
Let's move. Sit.
Okay.
I don't have any of those, do I? Nope.
Arcus,
Alright,
activate.
Earth it is.
It's my turn. There! They're open!
I'll back you up.
If you want to open the chest later, you might want to make a note of where they are and who they need. That's a good point. Let me actually do that right now while that's loading up.
Is everybody okay?
Where is my notes app? Let's write it down here. Gold, steel, 2. Ancient. Ori. They needed, who was it? It was Emma, Eustace, Gaius. Why did it auto-correct that? Gaius and Fee, right? That sounds about right. I'll double check it here. But I'm pretty sure that's the 4 it needed. Emma, Eustace, Fee, Gaius. Okay, cool. Good call out. Instant death attack this game actually work and also don't suck even if they don't. Yeah. I don't really use that attack a whole lot, but I guess I need to.
There's a treasure chest here.
Where's the treasure chest at? Oh, it's right there.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Water attacks. Let's try that one attack again.
Here I go.
Here we go.
Now.
Do one more assist.
My turn.
This is the next one that's gonna attack. You.
Sit.
Vanish
Leave it to
you.
me.
Savage Fang.
Take this.
Right.
You don't have. Oh, I thought I put the Aqua Burst one. Let's do this.
Here's a performance especially for you.
There it is.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Still one of the best S crafts in the game right there.
Oh, we did it.
Great.
Done.
No complaints here.
Everyone's leveling up. You love to see it. Pandora. Take a look at that real quick. Well, I can probably do it here. Defensive arts do more damage. Damage increased by 50%. Consumed EP multiplied by 1.5. That gum. Alright. What do I have on him right now? Force. Killing enemies restores CP. Increases automatic. No, I want to leave that on. Leave that on. The good thing we went in here because there are chests I needed to open. Fun fact about Cold Steel 1, the plant boss in Braveheart can be stunned if you constantly shoot with Fee. The one that you do on the side quest? Really? If you enjoy 7th Rhapsody, you'll enjoy another one you get soon a whole lot? Awesome. It'll be useful for Elliot since you get more arts coverage. Yeah. What does he have? Cannon increases efficiency of HP recovery arts. Oh. Begin battle with gradual HP regen. 3 turns of HP recovery. Huh. And you get heat wave, spark. Oh, you get all that stuff. We'll do that. Do I have EP cut? I've got EP cut on there, so that should balance out, I think. It should balance out. I don't know, we'll find out. And that gives Elliot more like not weapons, but more arts to use. Awesome.
This one's dangerous.
It's a big old spider.
Okay.
All right. Well, you have no CP. Why you have no CP?
Here goes.
All right, overdrive it is. What EP charges you haven't used anyway? Yeah. I definitely do. All right, let's use flash grenade.
Here.
Did nothing. Let's just do a Azure flame slash on him. Surprise Gideon battle. Gideon's not a spider though. Gideon's dead.
I'll handle it.
Alright, can't use that. Water, really? Susceptible to mute, sleep, faint, confusion. Could have saved Elliot's S-craft for this guy. Boy, that's not the same. I don't know what I was thinking about that. That wasn't even the same thing. Savage Fang, delay. Let's try that out. Delay him a little bit.
They're open.
Burst attack it is.
Okay.
Oh, does he really?
It's my turn.
Did he really? Yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Hang on a second here. Do we got that? Got that. Okay, Elliot, you've got water stuff now. And that's gonna hit them, so go ahead and blast them with water.
Here goes.
Go ahead and do overdrive again, and we'll focus on the big guy. Let's see here. Bullet Cyclone, maybe?
One. Got it.
Critical, took out one.
Here I go.
Two. Arc slash and delay him again if we can.
Now's our chance.
You're done. My turn.
It's not looking too good.
Eliminating targets. Now.
All right, not bad.
Try this.
Get him, Elliot.
Leave it
Good
to
deal.
me.
All right, you have moves. Savage Fang again? Yeah, we'll try that again. Try that again.
Now.
Do a rush attack.
Okay.
rush through CS1 so much I don't remember anything. That's exactly it. I just don't remember him. Because I remember him showing up, and then you fought that giant like monkey thing in the like forest park thing. I don't remember him summoning spiders though with a flute. I remember the giant like bone dragon thing. I remember fighting spiders that look like this, but I don't. Yeah. What was that? Feint, sweep. Let's do this.
Targets.
I also just have a terrible memory. Let's use Hydro Cannon.
My turn.
Arc Slash. Gideon showed up in Nord, not the monkey thing or the dragon thing. Showed up in Nord. When did Gideon show up in Nord? It wasn't at the Watchtower, was it? I can't remember. Let's hit that one with ice.
All right.
Got here. Use Gale Storm and hit 2 things. Suppose we can.
Light forward. Now.
I'll back you up.
I don't remember that. When you first meet Millium, you help her chase Jaeger dropouts into this cave.
We got a good rhythm going there.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay. Now I remember. Ooh, trophy. Won a battle with a tactical bonus of ×3 or greater. Nice. Double kill, unscathed, double teamed, overdrive, overkill, scouter. Nice. Raven reach level 3. Attacks and crafts cause delay, 4 turns of speed by 25%.
I did it!
Done.
Leveled up.
I'm just getting started.
Hunter Wing borrows the power of Zeo the Hawk.
Not bad.
Huh. That's cool. He is more like Chloe. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5. See, I remember the spider coming up over that ledge and it does eat the Jaeger. I just forgot that Gideon was the one that kind of summoned it. So, I remember though. It took me a while, but I remembered it. Yeah, man, golly. I don't remember a whole lot. So, wait. Is that the rock? That spider thing ate it? About as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work improving my work area. Wait a minute, we had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You were supposed to be joining us? Alright, forgot about that. I'll take it personally, she just has a major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something of interest that might come in handy. Explain the details later. See you on the Courageous. Okay. No, that's a boulder, yeah. It's definitely more than a rock. All right. That is everything. Let's get back onto the Courageous. Turn some quests in and do all that. What was the passcode Estelle uses to fix the lamps in first chapter? You guys can't be doing a pop quiz of that nature on me. You're like my Old Testament teacher from seminary that would ask you stuff like, how many stones did the tribe of Israel use during this one ceremony that's mentioned only once in like Leviticus chapter 2? It's like, bro, what? Hang on. Anton had quests in CS1? for real though, what were those quests? Elliot, try not to panic when you hear this, okay? He's gonna panic. I'm panicking. We found out where Fiona Craig is. Okay. The bad news then. Didn't know that you lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Celtic about that actually. Yesterday she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will. She's been taken hostage? I'm guessing they're going to use her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Garrelia in check. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. From what we understand, this was the Croydon Provincial Army acting alone. Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so, they just went ahead and did it. Imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. And this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. Hopeless fool. Being Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender, no matter how much it hurts to do so. He'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings, which means Fiona's life is in real danger. Huh. So we take this matter into our own hands. I agree completely, as do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. A duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. You're set on intervening then? Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. Won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too, but then the guild has this little thing we like to call the Code. And its first article states we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. Quite the code. One minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. Good grief. To advance the main story, speak to Toa in the captain's chair and select commence operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Temporarily not possible to travel to Garrelia's proving ground from the Courageous' travel menu. Okay. This is Rean Schwarzer speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing. I actually just got back. Get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She was kind of cryptic back by the ancient quarry too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out anyway. Alright. Well, let's turn these quests in.
Hey there, Rean. Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
There we go.
Marvelous.
5,000 Mira, dude.
This is just a little something.
Waterfall.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright. Well, that's all those. Let's go down to the hold. Which, wait, I can just go down there. Is this it? No. Probably over here. Oh yeah, there she is. There you are, I've been waiting for you. So what was it you were going to show me? It concerns this knight of yours, and it relates to the ancient technology I found near that quarry in Nord. Looks like some really old tool, and appears to have a strange design carved onto it. Found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry, and judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them. It can be used to power up your knight. Oh, that's cool. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. You can really do that? That wall painting's giving me a good idea of how to make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. Oh, that's cool. Used to working with stone, I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. But you don't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is. It doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? So we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what you need. Concerns a new power of my own, spatial translocation. The once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. We could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I will be here in this hold should you require me. That's pretty cool. What I tried making earlier. HP Orb 1. Call them EX Orbs. Ancient Orbs is just too much of a mouthful. Got up materials to make more. Come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Huh. Awakener's Callcraft. Awesome. For 3 turns, his attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling consumes 500 of Rean's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most from his summons. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. Okay. What is he attacking in that picture there? Is it like a turtle or something? Like a bird? I don't know. Now make an insert EX orbs. When clearing ship's hold, you can make new EX orbs and insert them into Valimar. Inserting them strengthens his parameters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. Applies for both the Divine Knight battles and in regular battles when he is summoned using Rean's Awakener's Call-Up-Craft. Huh, that's pretty cool. So I guess that's what they meant by customizing him. At the club room, are you seriously going to work here? I'm an artist, is what we do, but if you need any export names, I guess I can do that too. Let's see if we can make any. Oh, so you use those and new materials to make them. Oh. You can do a power orb, shield, speed. Huh. Interesting. So if I unequipped an attack orb, I could make one. That's pretty cool. An insert. Oh, that's really cool. Huh, okay. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Those black soulless eyes. Did you equip the true gladiator belt you got earlier? I did not. I forgot I even had that. True gladiator belt. CP plus 4 every turn. Okay, we'll keep that there. Of course, instant transmission. Told you needed her. Yeah, you did. When you use HP, power, and speed, or power, and speed. Fair enough. Alright. Well, y'all, I don't want to just start the next one, and I don't want to start the next thing, and then we're here for a little bit longer. I need to end the stream and go take care of some other things. Man, we just crossed the 25-hour mark, though, which is nice. It was a good stream today, man. We did a lot. Got the courageous. Got abilities to hook up Valimar with stuff. And customize things. We got the courageous. We got things unlocked. Good stream today. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think what I'll do this weekend is kind of go around to different areas if I'm still able to travel in the courageous, and if I'm able to do that, I might go like grind out experience and Sepith and do all that and like try to kit some things out and go from there. That was pretty cool. Man, I feel like this game just got even bigger because we've got the ship, we can go to a lot of different places, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Missed NPC at Millium area though, I think. Bah. NPC at Millium area. I haven't even gone back to there yet. We do have some new NPCs around though. I might go around and talk to them this weekend too. But I won't advance the story at all. I'll save that for Monday when I come back here on the stream. But yeah, appreciate y'all being here this morning. This has been a good week. of playing Cold Steel 2 here on the channel. Yet again, if y'all have missed anything, this stream does save as a VOD later. I will update it with timestamps here shortly, probably within the next like couple hours or so. So if you missed anything, you can go back to those earlier parts of the stream. But yeah, it's a good time. Appreciate y'all being here. We got monetized this week. People like subscribing to the channel. This channel's growing like crazy now. I say crazy, but to me it seems crazy. But yeah, appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all just hanging out and chat. And yeah, we will. I will see y'all on Monday. Then hope y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the likes, the comments, the chat, and all that stuff. Subscriptions to the channel and all that jazz. Appreciate y'all. So yeah, I'll be back on Monday. We'll continue the story. We will go save Elliot's sister's Fiona, unless just crazy things happens and they, we can't save her. I don't know. Play Trails to find out, right? But that being said, y'all have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you all later.